Hello there, it's that time of the week again. In this case, the rave party time. Guess I'll just check out what do they have to offer.
This is a private party. People like you aren't supposed to know about it. Tread carefully.
Music.
You're not exactly inconspicuous around here. I feel I could do this forever.
Fucking police! Don't ruin this for me. This is all I
This
have.
music.
You're
Like
going to ruin it, aren't you?
become part of me. Don't know what goes into this stuff, and I don't care. All I know is I feel. You know?
Oh, great. Killjoy.
I can feel your auras.
I think I like EDM
So
better.
beautiful.
Oh, great.
They're having a party in this dump? Yep, I definitely don't understand parties.
You don't belong in here.
Inside me.
You looking for neuropathy? Wrong kind of party, Og. There's a reason we don't invite Ogs.
Good evening there, Rive. How are you? Are we jamming?
Can't stop dancing.
They tell you it's safe. It's not safe. Neon isn't safe for everyone, but they don't tell you.
Who wants some more?
It's the age of delivery. Anything you can dream, you can get delivered. The problem isn't neon. It's the people who sell it.
Okay, let's solve that problem.
I can't feel my anything. We are our weaknesses. We are the things we do to forget. Some drink, some chase the rainbow. I can see the sound.
No, I expected something more grand of a rave party, but
That you have some nice music. I'm inside the music.
that we're in some kind of crack house.
It's okay. I'm a doctor. Neon is perfectly safe. As long as you don't mix it with anything, you'll be fine.
I mix it with my stomach juices.
You don't belong in here.
Just dance it up.
I can't feel my anything.
Well, we're out of here.
Oh, great.
The tiny area.
This is awesome.
Oh, nice, the music fixed itself. So... I was thinking, shall we go to the sewers then and finish this? The neon lights, well, nights properly.
Podělaná plechovka.
Here's the trouble.
Nothing yet.
Stay out of his way.
It wouldn't take long anyway, but I need to figure out what to do with the scientists unless they will disappear on their own the moment I have my debate. Alright,
Wonderful.
No, sorry, I am not interested.
Yeah. Looking at the church here, I imagine it's the church that has a basement that isn't accessible from the main streets. Well, we're back here once again. Which direction was it? Down, I think. Yeah. How nice of them to be still working there despite, like, all the guards disappearing.
Who are you? How...
A neon lab. For starters,
What is it you...
I'm here to...
Are you one?
I'm telling it like it is. You may not be the one.
People are so eager to demonize those who make and distribute drugs.
I've seen what your product can do to...
Alright, I got...
And now I have another praxis. Still don't know what to pick. Everything's good. Rebreather might help, cause I'm always running through gas, it seems. I'll pick next time when I need to go through gas or something, I guess.
It's done. No more synthesis. No more neon.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Wonder how difficult is it to mess up her dialogue. In my case, she just agrees within the two choices. This looks like a place you'd get stuck without extra jump for real. Guess another outcome is just to keep the operation going. Oh. That's interesting. You'd have to be a really bad negotiator for that.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Right. Now I need to figure out if I can carefully take out the scientists. Maybe should I just let them be?
Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened in 2027 was beyond terror any of us has ever seen. Oh, incident?
Oh, that's like when you don't pressure her enough or something. Or when you start reading her some morals.
Get this back to the lab.
Kinda just wanna know what's in the room.
I'm innocent, I swear!
Gun,
Don't hurt me!
bunch of neon,
I have money. Do not kill me.
credits.
I'm begging you! I have
I
children!
think
What a shitty day.
thing with NPCs was that you couldn't distract them with throwable items, could you now? Problem here. Guess the panic doesn't really matter since it's not an alert, but maybe I'll just panic them like this, though without the second one spotting me. Oh, is it possible to quickly take him out without the panic happening? Let's see. I just need to be within the certain proximity. Maybe I should invest into that quick reload. Oh. Ah, it was capacity, which is not as useful for me. Waiting for the tomorrow's newspapers of Neon Den being busted. Oh, free neuropazine as well. That's gonna be helpful for future tips from that dude. The tipster. I guess that's it. Well, I guess I'm satisfied. I should probably expand my inventory and get myself a tranquilizer rifle, which I'll never use.
Vím o tomhle městě hodně. Dávám totiž pozor.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Oh, great.
Why do I have to go through this every single time?
Что за...
Then get lost. Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Darov still hasn't called me back, which means he's blocked by story progress. Obviously. Mine templates might be useful in the future. Again, yeah, the templates in at least in Human Revolution were better because that off alarm. Well, a combat one. Maybe I should start dropping off biocells somewhere. Alrighty, let's continue with the monument area exploration.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
With this, I've somehow managed to finish all the side quests. And Kohler is also limited by the story currently, so I can't do anything with the my newfound calibrator.
Hello.
We won't push you aside from your offense. We want you. Stacking
policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme.
Yeah, I've been there, I think.
Hi.
Alright, yeah, I was like circling around this building, I think. Even went over here to open the storage. Did the things with the security dude. Checked this wall and decided not to. I guess I could... This is the police. Ah, yeah. The basement that I was at. I was in.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchá.
To má být nějaký šér. Já s augama nejednám, lituju. Nic osobního, fakt. Je to jen práce. Čau, jak je?
Oh. What do we have here?
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Initiating personality package. Beta version 212.
Hello there, Safer. Or did I mishear that? Hold on. It wasn't an alarm, was it?
What today? You should leave. Human presence detected. What's going on?
It just says human presence detected and nothing else after.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. access granted.
Who deposits 9 credits in your secret stash? 9 credits. This hacker den. Oh, we're at the police. Kinda. What the? Why is his standing jump higher than his walking jump? Oh well. I can't get behind this. Sure does. Like, look at this. Here's the standing jump. No, wait. Oh, there's some... Yeah, I think there's, like, invisible ceiling, that's why. No, still, this is the standing jump, and this is the walking jump, and he's like missing half a meter, if not more, when he's walk jumping. It is a mystery, but either way, I cannot go anywhere from here, except down. Oh no, how dare I jump down, oh no. My 300,000 kilo body destroying my legs.
Listen to that garbage. Keep it out of my report.
I hope you break your stupid statue!
Get another one.
What did you say the interest rate was?
Hobos, augs, prostitutes. The city is falling apart.
I guess. I will listen to another one.
Looks like I might have been down there.
What today?
Ah. Yeah.
You need something?
You are looking to buy something, or are you just looking?
To that garbage.
Either way, could you hurry it up, please? You are making me nervous.
Sorry for your racism.
With this damn trade station bombing, it takes me even longer to get around the city. When's it all going to stop? Almost didn't make it into work today.
Who's you?
Identification, clearances, papers, access cards. I can't keep them all straight. When the police demand something from you, you can't afford to make a mistake.
Five to
Nashli.
125? There's some kind of like apartment or something. Looks almost climbable. Except the order is wrong.
Watch it.
Are the cops angry because I'm jumping? Is this the no hop zone?
I'm watching.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
This is a no augmentation area.
Doesn't show that it's restricted.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý. Ty tvoje keci mě nezajímají. Hleď si svýho.
Copy that.
Oh, have I reached that one particular level that suddenly you required more XP for a Praxis kit? That mean I reached level 10.
You seeing anything?
Speaking of which, I don't think this was tested properly. At least I have a suspicion.
2 years too late already.
Oh. Oh, never mind. I was like, there's a limb clinic on the map, and then I'm like, do you think they have Praxis kits?
Go home, Clank.
We got nothing else to say.
Understood.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bastard. Red light won't be admitting anyone until after dark. I assume that's what you're looking for.
They saw me hacking, but they
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
Huh. I see. They noticed me hacking, but I quitted fast enough they didn't aggro at me. Wait, how did this work? Are you not supposed to be on the premises of the limb clinic or something?
Area's clear.
Well, as long as they don't hostile themselves on me, I'm fine. This looks like it might be some kind of side quest area. But so far I'm a bit disappointed. There are no secret praxis kits around here, despite the level 5 hacking requirement. Just abandoned? Not to mention there's bloodstains and it looks so shoddy that there might be some illegal operations going on here or something. All the trash. Now that looks like an access. Alright, that was a weird detour. I think I'm gonna go around here first.
What? Leave me alone. Let me rest.
I don't know what the ratio of good cops to sadists is in this city. 40, 60, maybe? I hear the police abuse their authority in every city.
Hand them over.
I wouldn't know, I live here. And what I know about here is the cops suck.
Do not move from this spot. I have to take a closer look at this.
Your eyes off me, but eyes on me, eh? Come tonight to the red light district, and we'll work something out.
Okay, I'll let you through. This time. Go on, get out of here.
How very brave of him to say it right in his face that the cops suck.
No reports of suspicious activity.
Oh. Ah, there's...
No infractions to report.
Have found stuff. This is the real cash. So I don't know what the cryo is for. Oh, did I get enough XP for another Praxis kit? Even notice. Oh no, there was Praxis kit inside. And also another breach.
I'm not stuck in the evidence.
Well, I guess I got my kits that I was looking for. Yeah, I don't understand the physics of this game either, it just spin. Wild box action. Yeah.
I know what you're thinking. It's probably really expensive. And it is. But it's the experience of a lifetime, friend. Don't hesitate. Don't think. When has that ever worked out for anybody? Just get in there and follow your instincts. You'll thank me in the morning, friend.
You are a tourist? Please, spare some credits. Look inside yourself. Have some compassion.
You wouldn't happen to know of any guided tours of Golem City, would you?
Huh? Here you go.
No.
Drink it all in.
No.
You want some more? Come get
I'll
some
bet
more
that
tonight.
would really
Red
bring
light.
in the tourist credits, you know?
Don't
All
be
you would
shy,
need is a fleet
ladies
of
and
armored
gentlemen.
safari rovers.
Have a
It would
good
be
look.
great.
This is only an appetizer.
Leave me alone. I don't want to speak to you.
I'm sorry about your wrap not tasting good. The kebabant.
Trying to sleep. Idiot. What? Get away. Sleeping.
Immediately getting called an idiot. This is the place where I hacked lockers. Well, not the lockers, the storage. The amount of Praha is slowly ending. Oh, there's... Huh. I guess there's a dedicated Gopnik area. Now, which way should I explore? Maybe around here. Oh, there's also a sewer here. Sewer is great.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented.
I just learned my son is a junkie. When the police arrested him for using. Not my proudest moment as a mother at all.
Mama!
You can't win. I worked hard to give my children every opportunity to improve their lives, but it kept me away from home. From them.
Are you saying he's one of those rave party dudes? That's a big drop. I cannot save here.
Stand against that kind of thing.
Could it be still inactive because of what I did in the limb clinic? But still thinking the police are aggroed on me.
Go away. Just leave me alone.
Já u sebe žádný kredity nemám. Já vám žádný peníze nedám.
I'm sleeping. Get out of here.
That Nick.
No.
Has he been left for dead?
Lost.
Once again I stumble upon a bog I cannot quick save. Hope I won't need it here. Otherwise I'm going back to the train station.
Dopice, go away! Still not obvious enough, I guess. Let's try. Leave me the fuck alone!
Šílenec. Hele, vysmáhni odsaď. Smyš, hned, blbečku.
Those Augs are pretty quiet, Clank. Know what would be even more quiet? If you weren't around here. Stay with your own kind.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. We think we make choices, but even they are programmed. We think we can make choices, but if everything is predestined, do they even matter?
Oh hey, fart gas. My favorite. I guess I could spare that rebreather. Now I need to figure out where the lever, the valve is. Otherwise I'll have to gulp some bio cells. Well, you know what, let's go fix, or at least attempt fixing, saving. Because F5 still does nothing.
Whatever. Looks like a metro pass.
Oh, I definitely haven't been here. Yeah, I don't want to hurt doors, they have feelings, also hi there. I broke the game again and I cannot save, as you can see, even though nothing's happening.
might be run by criminals. This is interesting.
Saved on its own now. Yes, the city's state has been reset or something.
You know they're out there.
Now I can't save again. No, wait, I can. Well, somehow I managed to have things break on me over and over. But I don't think that's my fault in this case.
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad.
Do you remember the key for reloading reloading ammo type? Guess just holding reload. That's why I don't open doors. I would like to perform a silent door opening. Since I have multi-tool on my hotkey, why not biocell? Where could you hide a valve in a stinky, stinky room? I guess there's more than one. I spent 2 praxis on my rebreather and now this happens. Oh well. Except for Adam's cheeks because he's silent. Haven't seen any like lamb traps so far. Game. Won't say no to some trank ammo though. Ah yes, the chemist needs to remember the basics. To see its health bar deplete. Did not deplete because I was not doing enough base damage. As how it works in RPGs. Yeah, everyone around and everyone above us. Well, there's like a dude right next to us who'd probably perish if I'd use explosives. What's poppin'? Ah, it's Jessifer. What's poppin'? Today's not as of a busy day for you. The nanovirus? Are old men gonna be controlling it? Well, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. I mean, yeah. Amazing, right? I have a bad feeling about this. Not heavy enough. Kinky. Whose basement is this? They have a basement theme.
Jděte do prdele. Dejte mi pokoj.
I won't tell anyone what I know. They wouldn't believe me anyway. You wouldn't believe me, I already know them.
I can feel it, you know. Feels like parts of me aren't part of me. Like they're separate from the whole. My head is trying to run things, but my limbs are rebelling. They're trying to take over or something.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off. I used to be one of the spoiled people. One of the ones who worried about status, appearances, etc. Honestly, I'm better off now.
What if instead of breaking down the door, I go the intended way? Thanks. Oh, he's still alive. I just keep finding like dens, hacking dens too, with no people in them for now. Printing? Yeah, it's like at least the wipers work. He'll be fine. Maybe the sewer water will wake him up. What are we researching here? When, who? Why? Oh, they had a den of Samizdat. This must be something else. Other one.
Go away.
Got to stay in control.
Get the hell away from me. I do not have time to deal with you. Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested.
What are you so busy dealing here with, is my question. Sitting in a puddle of piss. Looks like that's it. Mankind divided sure likes its sewers. There's a lot of them here. Church, do we get to confess our sins?
I heard a... Let me finish, please. I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers. Formed their own little community.
That's just a rumor. It can't be real.
Who cares if it isn't? It's romantic. Unwanted misfits banding together and carving out a place for themselves.
Erica, you need to grow up. I found a sick kitten on the street once, but I just kept walking. Does that make me awful? Sometimes it keeps me up at night.
All right, take care. Wait, what? It's difficult to remain idealistic in this world, but I'll keep trying. I mean, what other choice do I have? I'd rather not become a brooding cynic. Seems like a bad dream. No, that means God frowns the mission. These people are referring to a machine god, able to super.
Teď ne. Jděte do prdele, čemu na tom nerozumíte? Co to sakra?
I'll regret this. Oh! Couldn't even grab it, even if you wanted to.
Nechutný.
My to boundary breaking.
Cože? Řekněte to česky. Na nafoukaný Američany nemám čas.
Hello, sir.
Really? Sounds like some crazy pseudo
I may have to tolerate you Ogs in this quarter, but I don't have to like it. As far as I'm concerned, there are more important things than a few tainted credits from some clank. Move. I hope you're enjoying the sights while you can. I don't think Ogs will be allowed free run of the city much longer.
To each his own.
No trouble, right?
Hello. I hope you're not offended, but you're making me very uncomfortable. Not that I have anything against Ogs personally. It is this terrorism thing. I do love watching your augmented sports leagues, though. You're all just so athletic.
That's a good one.
Ty snad nejseš jeden z tamtěch kultistů, že ne? Ale říkám si, kež bych taky mohl mít svou víru jako oni.
Man, what's with the sun? Are we in the oblivion again?
Takže bych taky rád na něco věřil.
Some weirdo came to my door earlier, talking about a
Teď
shared
žádný
consciousness or
augmentovaný
something.
sekuriťáky nemám, všechno
Real pushy
automatizovaný.
Would
Během
not leave
incidentu
until I took a
nepocítili
pamphlet.
skoro
Hey, you should take care of yourself around here. I don't know if you had anything to do with the bombing, but not everybody around here is as open-minded as me. Gangs around here like to rough up the homeless and the augmented, especially at night.
Well, I'll rough him up in return then.
You'll find that people in the old quarter are more tolerant of you augmented. Mostly. Since the bombings, even those people willing to help Ogs are being more careful.
Ah yeah, the hobo zone. Haven't tried this. Maybe I should. Oh no, my leg! What could be possibly behind a keypad of level 3 security?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Guns! Grenades! Just your usual things. Right?
Taky to jsem přitáhl.
Oh, sorry.
Naše zákony v korporátním soukromí jsou
Bumped into those three again.
Well, it certainly is nice to see some of you augmented are still doing well for themselves. I was beginning to think you were all unemployed or prostitutes.
What a week. I will probably head down to the casino after work.
Why are you screwing a loudspeaker? There's nothing to screw in here. You're not supposed to be poking a screwdriver into a loudspeaker.
Nothing like losing a week's pay to make you appreciate your
What the hell
job.
is this?
Sorry, dneska nemám na nikoho čas. Tvůj životní styl mi nevadí. Prostě s tebou nechci mluvit.
People like you. It's not natural. I've been saying it for years. Since even before the incident. The Humanity Front had it right.
You have a single fact to back that up?
Líbí se mi, co vidí.
To jednodušší.
Nevypadáš jako ty, který by potřeboval někoho,
Naše
jako
zákony
jsem
v
já.
korporátním soukromí jsou
Ty
neprůstřelné.
seš takový
Fajn, tak se měj.
heterák, až to bolí. Dáme si
Stay
rande.
quiet.
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad. Even before the economic reforms. President Růžičkovo pulled us out of the Dark Ages, but this Og witch hunt is taking us right back.
Can't defend against
I
that
would
kind of
leave
thing.
Prague for good, but really? Where would I go? There are problems everywhere. Some worse than here. My friend was a survivalist. Used to hope for doomsday. The downfall of civilization. Now we may just get it. A global upheaval. Perhaps a new dark age.
Wouldn't mind if I'd go down here, would you? To rustle your boxes, to break your walls. Play your guitars. Take your bio cells. Hello, hello. Have a good shower.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
How are they taking it?
Ne, dobře už bylo. Kvůli těm útokům.
What do you mean you're hiding a whole door in here? That's why you rustle up all the boxes every single... This place doesn't even have a map. I am off the grid. Ah. Now I know where we are. We're right behind the hobo shack. But there's no reason to break the wall, it's gonna send people into panic. I mean, I technically could, since I wouldn't be exposed to the panic. If your ventilation is full of farts like this, it probably would be dangerous to live in this apartment.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit, ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree.
10 credits for this effort. Well, I guess we did get Neuropazine, which is worth on paper 1,000. But for informants, priceless?
From Picus, exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world. Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching.
Like I'm not finding anything else. Where am I? Ah. Okay. Not an area I've been properly to.
Another reboot.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the human restoration,
Oh, there it is. I was looking for you. Every single basement in these stores looks the same. Must be some common architecture. Oh, what's this? A very bad deal, but I'll take it.
How was it taken?
I have no use for 99 biocells either way. Do you mind if I would access your computer while you're talking on your phone?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm sorry.
What is this supposed to be?
Do not mind me, I was just leaving. You do not need to hassle me. I know the rules.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck. I'm closed right now, sorry.
I bought some credits off of you.
Disgusting.
Mám ti to zopakovat? Já anglicky neumím. Obraťte se na svýho průvodce, já anglicky neumím.
What? You don't want me to take special interest in you, Og. HQ doesn't like us to rough up planks where tourists can see. But I'm sure I could find a nice quiet spot if necessary.
Nemáte poslední dobou problémy u kontrolních bodů? Poslední dobou mě takhle buzerujou, i když mám příslušný povolení.
Kim's new album is out and I can't find it anywhere in the city. You'd think a music shop would have it.
This is where we were just now.
Mám ti to zopakovat? Já anglicky neumím.
Sorry, I cannot help.
Třetí šichta za 2 dny.
Jestli to takhle půjde dál, turistický ruch půjde do kopru. Teroristický útoky v pražských ulicích, to neprospěje obchodu.
Well, yeah, within reason, I guess. What do you want exactly?
I don't know yet.
Wow, wow, wee, wow, woo. It is blocked off.
I think I want it all.
I'll never get used to the tourists. Everyone wants to go to the red light district. I guess I can understand why.
I've heard Prague has the best red light district in the world. I can't wait until dark. Then it's playtime.
The water in this city tastes funny. It's treated with something. Every municipality puts something in the water supply, and every city has something different. Think about that.
Might be worth checking out.
Boží zákrok? Byla to bomba. Jak si to pro boha můžou plít?
It feels like there is much more going on than we are being told. Like there is this curtain and behind it life is really happening.
What's happening in this life?
Maybe I should call my brother later. Zažádám o přeložení k razím. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. What did you say? Did you hear back about your promotion?
Guess that decreases our current exploration time significantly, cause I'm running out of districts.
Have to remember to look into that.
The whole diet is just cereal. That's not a good diet. That's just sugar. Kinda looks like that chair in that apartment in the original Silent Hill 2. Even has a gun. Wow. Jensen needs that sugar rush too. Speaking of which, this cupboard is installed improperly. You look at this. There's a second door that's completely blocked off because of this one. You need a corner one rather than this. This is not how you do your cupboards. That's a boiga. This must be the lowest resolution snow I've seen. Pretty sure that even on old CRTs the snow is bigger. No, not bigger, denser. So, what digital TVs, like fully digital in this age, would even have snow anymore? I would imagine it's purely digital at this point. Again, you don't know. Praha moment. Guess these look better at night.
That should have worked.
I can barely see them when I approach them.
I'm glad we decided to go ahead with our vacation. Prague is such a lovely city, and we've had to deal with surprisingly few delays because of the, you know, the troubles.
Troubles?
Co to jako znamená? Chápu, že tam nedávno došlo k útoku, ale... Nedává to smysl. I mean, buildings blowing up are worrying, but I think the threat has really been exaggerated.
I have had enough of hearing your shit,
That should have worked.
The world does not resolve around you. Not anymore. All have had their day.
A city is like a body, a relationship, or a reputation. You've got to maintain it or it slowly falls apart. I get philosophical on the job. My wife says I should write a book, but when I'm sitting on my ass, no ideas come.
Nemám čas.
Já jí volala, ale nebrala mi to.
Teď nemůžu.
Jestli to takhle půjde dál, turistický ruch půjde do kopru. Teroristický útoky v pražských ulicích, to neprospěje obchodu.
Excuse me, that's lung cancer right there. Plus, not to mention, most of them are not even smoked properly.
I'm not saying Rucker and the Augmented Rights Coalition don't get their hands dirty once in a while. Who can blame them? If you were the only legitimate host of the free to terrorize minority, you'd have to stick a pipe in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
The who?
Lots of talk about how he's been hitting the bottle hard these last few.
Found your secret stash. That's a concerning amount. Can't jump up there, unfortunately.
Have you done a shift in Golem yet? It will
be my first.
Did I find anything? No, I don't think I found anything good here. Ah, is this the real stash? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I was never hunting for neuropazine, but I just got my hands on plenty. Guess I don't have to worry about the points of interest, dude. Play some kind of front.
Ah, customer, right? Over here. What you need? What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikkel or the doctor, they're not here.
This place has a doctor?
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young. Who thinks he's too good for a place like this?
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
Pfft. He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Maybe I should call my brother later. Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Where is across the street?
Na tomhle se asi neshodneme.
I don't want to come off like an asshole, but I've got things to do. I'm not ignoring you because you're an og. I treat everyone this way.
I don't know what the ratio of good cops to sadists is in this city. 40-60, maybe?
Thinking of maybe doing a loop around this part of the How does it look like? Ah, it wouldn't work because I guess I'll go along the wall then.
Not often an ogged man comes up to talk to a stranger. Not anymore. You are not a tourist, I guess. It is very difficult to travel for an og these days, no matter the permit you have.
Sakra, táhni ode mě, ty zvíře! Čekáš, že k tobě budu slušná, když jste vyhodili do povětří nádraží? Leda kulový, ty hajzli.
Veď se plecháči, než se rozhodnu, že
That's
něco
why I wanted
udělám.
to find out who did it. Then we can... Yes, give me a minute. Terrible. I really hope the police find out who did it. Then we can have a public trial and execution.
That's barbaric.
Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. The police are being pretty tight-lipped about their investigation. All of your people. Haven't you killed enough of us already? I suppose not.
So you just wake up one morning and realize the world has changed? I thought after all the pain and suffering we've been through, it would get better.
Some of the shops around here are very weird. You get the impression that what's in the window is not what's really for sale.
Run this city.
You are true. Every single one of them has a secret basement.
Every shopkeeper I've met today acted like he was keeping some sort of really important secret.
What is this?
To bylo zajímavý. Kdyby jsme patřičný opatření zavedli před 2 rokama, ušetřili bychom si spoustu problémů. Ale chybama se člověk učí. Vy plecháči už po druhý šanci nedostali.
We get a lot of tourists here in the old city.
Ten chlap je
But you
šajba.
don't look like a tourist. I do not know what you are doing here, and I'm not sure I like it. Have a good day.
Bývalo to nádherný město.
Co je? Řekni něco, ty idiote.
Hey, get away from me. I'm not supposed to be here. But as long as I keep to myself, the police should leave me alone. I was just making my way to the Port District, just as soon as I can get enough credits for the metro.
This city used to be a haven for the augmented. How quickly things change when fear and hatred rule. I can't imagine Ark would be behind something like Růžičko and the other bombings. Talos Rucker preaches compassion, not violence.
The train station attack means bad news for our kind. Soon, no streets will be safe for us. A storm is coming, my friend. Best to get someplace safe before it starts.
Wonderful.
Hele, vysmáhni odsáď. Smys. Hned. Blbečku.
Look, it's a clank. The only thing that can make this neighborhood look any shittier. I know what Augs are good for. When you die and your flesh rots away, we can use what's left to plant flowers in.
I just want to make it clear. I don't hate Augs. It's the people I hang out with who do. I had an Aug girlfriend once, so I'm totally cool with you people.
Ah, yeah, sure. Giving you a pass there for sure.
Páni, to se divím, že tady jednoho z vás vidím za denního světla. Zdejší gangy mají v oblibě šikanovat bezdomovce a augmentovat.
I always
Hlavně v
wanted to
noci.
see Prague before I died. I'm going to do some sightseeing, and then that's it. I'm going to do some sightseeing.
People think they're better
and
than
then
me.
that's
Bullshit.
it.
The only difference is their vices are legal. You know why addicts are better than lawyers, bankers, business people? We never hurt anyone but ourselves.
Let's see. I guess my most logical conclusion would be checking out the antiques first.
Are we really doing any good?
Prague is such an interesting and historic city. I heard it gets even more interesting at night. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not one of those sex tourists. I just want to see what all the fuss is about.
What's in your basement? A rare copy of Human Revolution by the looks of it. Also, I guess Portal. That's not even remotely subtle. Also, a copy of non-remastered Soul Reaver. Our cat's dangerous. How would an exercise ball get progressively destroyed by simply throwing it? That's nonsense. Rating 5. Let's see. Might be a decent amount of XP. Ah, it's one of those. You cannot...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Whoops. I forgot to capture one of the nodes, I think. Yeah, there were 2 green ones.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, I think I'll need stealth for the first one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Used 1 stealth, got 1 stealth back. Wait, you can have infinite hacking! You can grind XP here.
You are still deciding? Come back later. Paying customers only.
Broken drawers again. Leave the building to make them work again. No. Whatever.
Get out of my face. I don't want anything to do with it.
Ty vypadáš, že se ti daří dobře, příteli. Máš kliku. Neznám moc augů, co by dneska nebyli na ulicích nebo v golemu.
Got to stay out of sight of the cops around here. They don't like us hanging around this district, especially during the day. Don't want me to upset the tourists, I guess.
Someone stop this answer.
Don't think I've been there before.
The man may have been suffering flashbacks. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world led to a psychotic killer.
Kind of a coincidence that every single time Adam is checking someone's apartment, nobody's home.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal...
We found Mick. That looks interesting.
Hey, he looks peaceful. On behalf of a lot of people, I want to apologize for how the government is treating people like you. This is no way to treat human beings, Augs or not.
I'm pro-Og. All the way. You guys are backed into a corner. One day we'll look back and realize how wrong we were.
Hobos, Augs, prostitutes. City is falling apart. You'll find that people in the old quarter are more tolerant of you augmented. Mostly. Since the bombings, even those people willing to help Augs are being more
An
careful.
augmented tourist. Welcome.
Keep it
if I
out
were
of my
you, I'd
report.
stay away from the other parts of Prague. They are less tolerant. In Old City, only the color of your credits is important. Mostly. But the life...
Should have brought an umbrella.
Let's make it through this.
You should be in chains.
Ah, yeah, I haven't explored this place.
Not seeing anything. This patrol is pointless. Maybe I should call my brother.
That looks like a dangerous attempt at parkour.
New world.
Ah! Jensen's alcohol addiction is showing once again. Not the news, we're almost done.
Into a brave new world.
Kinda afraid to jump here. Ah! Oh. Literally slipped on a banana there almost. Got some scrumpy in me.
My.
Spare credits for food? Please? I'll take anything you can spare.
No one's looking, I think.
Access granted.
Paint supplies. Gray, you called us Gray?
Teď žádný augmentovaný sekuritáky nemám, všechno automaticky.
You are currently... City has gone to hell.
Promente.
Ne.
Mám ti to zopakovat? Já anglicky neumím.
I can't believe how fast technology changes. Just when you get used to something, it's replaced. What kind of music shop doesn't sell music anyways? It's ridiculous.
I can't understand how someone can be so resistant to change. My sister is a huge Naya Ashia King fan. I can't wait to tell her that the concert here in Prague has sold out. That's going to be so much fun.
Problems already.
That's one I've been to.
Think of taking sergeant test next month?
Úplně klidně to může být robot naprogramovaný, aby do nás pustil
Basically, I don't know my local district as good as now as I know Praha.
Or something. Real pushy type. Would not leave until I took a pamphlet.
Lovely city, but actually, I'm beginning to regret having decided to come here. Nothing ruins a vacation like the threat of being blown up. You aren't planning on anything extreme, are you? No, no.
This must be
not.
tessellation.
You don't look like a terrorist. Well, apart from the patience.
Jste v Praze na návštěvě? Moc augmentovaných turistů. Strašně moc peněz.
Well, this district is done too. I do this round.
Sir?
Yeah, I guess I did.
Please, instead of spending credits on some useless souvenir. Come on, you're handsome enough to not have to pay for some red light whore.
Right, let's continue alongside the wall. Or not.
I always wanted to see Prague before I died.
Ah, it's these mystery apartments that I've been to. Nobody seems to be inside of them. Where should I start? Oh, first floor laundromat.
Why didn't you go check if she's
I see a basketball, but I don't see a hoop. I know that there is a basketball achievement in this one too, but there's still no hoop.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I too put a singular bottle in every cabinet and cupboard in my house. Normal behavior. I am human too. One cupboard, one bottle.
abandon us?
How would you even bring in the mattress first? It's gonna get dirty.
Have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any breakthroughs.
Bell tower toilet?
Reporting to you. In yet another.
Unbelievable, but I've actually found something here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Oh, another front company. Is everything in this city fake? Oh, this is the apartment I've been to, I guess. You can tell because everything's open and I made a hole in the wall.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Area constantly best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacities, flexible streaming, and over 1,000 other cities and packaged features. Area up and down.
Even the houses are fake. Maybe, could it be because of my story progression? Maybe people are around during nighttime. Of course, from a stealth perspective, this works in my favor. We're almost done though. Like half a street left.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 were killed.
Wait, there's sun in here? That's not how sun works. Or is this my hero lighting? Is my butt so shiny? There's a light bulb in my butt. Everyone needs some printing in the digital age. Why do you need 5 printers? I have questions. Oh. Same hole. Don't need this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you for the chat logs. I'll definitely read them. That looks like a familiar face. He's still alive then. Yeah, I've been there. Was not a good place. Then again, knowing that Adam is canonically violent, maybe he's not alive anymore.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Orange.
Malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation of rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Sands, reporting to you, live from Picus.
They may have that. Got this. Shot the energy. We're all gonna need to get through the day. And shot.
At a terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That
What?
The legal jurisdiction of any government.
Friend living here. That was a very quick way of going through apartments.
Nemůžu se dočkat, až odsud zmizím. Nestává se často, že by někdo augmentovaný oslovil někoho cizího.
Reality check, Hansa. You aren't real. You know the expression act natural. Well, you can't.
Who the hell are you? Don't bother me. What kind of idiot just walks up to a stranger and tries to start a conversation?
Vy asi nebudete turista. Cestování je dneska pro Augy hodně složitý. A je jedno, co mají za povolení.
You don't happen to know anything about free connections, do you? I can't seem to get a secure one around here. Maybe the news has got me paranoid. I saw a story about this collective, Jag or something. Made it sound like they were everywhere.
Vy asi nebudete turista.
Here comes another one.
Cestování je dneska pro Augy.
Zdravím. Tyhle části moc augmentovaných není. Nebo teda už ne. Od té segregace. No, asi vám nemusím vysvětlovat, jak těžko se teď Augům pohybuje po městě.
I'm sorry. I don't want to talk to you people. Just get away from me. Sir, please leave me alone.
Look, my wife would feel better if you left us alone. And so would I. It's not that we're racist or anything, but, you know, with the bombing and, well, please leave.
Páni, to se divím, že tady jednoho z vás vidím za denního světla. Zdejší gangy mají v oblibě šikanovat bezdomovce a
I guess I've been here. Oh, I mean I have, but now I know that I've also explored everything.
Hide your magnets.
Until the
We
rubble
got
of
a metal
Růžičkovo
man.
station is cleared, metro service outside
You make
the
me
core is
proud
almost
to be a racist.
Nech to.
I warned my wife that we shouldn't come to this city. It's too dangerous. Every year my wife wants us to travel somewhere. That's insane. It's so much safer to just stay at home.
Přímo tady ve městě.
Later. I haven't got the time right now.
No infractions to report.
Oh, shit.
Promiň,
You're
neposlouchala
still
jsem. Co
deciding?
povídáš?
Come back later.
Is he from No More Heroes or whatever?
A customer, welcome.
Leave me alone.
Rather be giving up
Looks
parking
like you
tickets.
have a nice job, Og. Probably taking some poor normal's place, right? I remember before the incident, it was like that everywhere. Enjoy it while you can. You'll all be obsolete soon.
Nothing else to say.
I don't want to speak to you.
Mám ti to zopakovat? Já anglicky neumím.
Oh, free basement action.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Say something?
Keep moving.
Nothing to report.
What's up with these merchants? All of them having secret basements with guns. What is Praha really about? I have questions. Oh, I accidentally fortified. Oh well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Level 5. Call me curious.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's not even much. Oh well. Another ball. That's a bit better. Sorry, No More Heroes guy.
Come in.
I got your stuff.
I really thought we would see more broken windows. That is a local thing, isn't it? People getting thrown out of windows? I was so sure it was. Gross.
Administration? No, don't think so. Administration? Oh, am I gonna get up there? Whoa.
You seeing anything?
Keep on your patrol.
Why am I tired?
Area quiet. Nothing to report.
But, do you get drained when you fail?
These assholes try anything.
I'm not spending a biocell on this.
No, Captain, of course, you're right. Fucking asshole. Just shoot any ugly. No, Captain, of course, you're right. Fucking asshole.
The routes are clear for now.
Where's medic?
I would rather be giving up parking tickets.
We are getting overtime and hazard pay for this, right?
Don't get me involved.
Professor?
I doubt they would even try to do anything.
Professor doesn't hide anything behind his fridge.
Would you piss off to pull this duty? Cannot come soon enough. Nothing to see, nothing to report.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for not looking up. Bye, no more heroes, dude, again.
Ten hajzl leze do říci a dostane povýšení.
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
An augmented turret. Welcome. If I were you, I'd stay away from the other parts of Prague. They are less tolerant.
Everyone is doing it. Why not
Here comes the big
This latest attack. It may just be a diving wall.
Come visit the Red Light District. We guarantee you will be satisfied.
No reports of suspicious activity.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Hey, do you mind taking one of my patrols next week?
My niece loved those little marionettes they used to have. The ones that look like dogs. I was going to get one for her birthday.
You could get her a real dog.
No. She's an irresponsible little idiot. Trusting her with a piece of wood is as far as I would ever go. I had the perfect gift for my niece all picked out, only to learn that the puppet shop has closed. It's my niece's birthday today. Maybe she won't remember what I got her last year. I have another at home.
This city is changing so much, so fast. I hardly recognize it anymore.
Most, it looks open to me. Five. Things are getting serial here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This doesn't look like a puppet or a Muppet show or a Muppet at all. Or a puppet. Grandia 3.
Access granted.
This is the fighting arena.
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree.
I don't remember the basics of CQC. Which one? Ah, nice. I would have missed. I have the name, but I don't know who that is. Yeah, I figured.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Director Miller. This one of Miller's underling places.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just a laser. Well, I also had no choice. Because some of them were like level 9 at that point. Ow. Oh, what's in the courtyard? Broken windows, non-burning barrels, a bunch of crafting parts. A balcony. Know what we do to balconies?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
But in there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
That's it for this area for now. Yeah, puppets, right.
Prosim. You don't take a hint, do you? Stop bothering me.
You people very nearly killed my brother at the train station. They say that getting augmented takes away your humanity. Looking at you, I believe it.
You and I have one thing in common. No friends on the police force. People should stick up for Augs. So that when it's their turn, the Augs will be able to speak up for them.
Not often an Auged man comes up to talk to a stranger. Not anymore.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rosákama.
In the sewers.
Ah yes, the water.
I'm sorry. I can't spare anything. Identification, clearances, papers...
I love the Ruzicka Memorial. She was a great woman. Ruzicka understood that without money, a society cannot progress. And her genius was, she realized that information is a form of currency.
Hello.
Stay away from
I hope you're enjoying the... Oh. Sorry. I thought you were with the tour.
When the police
I
demand
should have known
something from
better.
you, you can't
We don't
afford
get many
to make a
augmented
mistake.
tourists anymore. Don't get many tourists at all since the terrorist attacks. Are you from here? I just love this city. The history, the culture. Just wonderful.
Racism.
Of course, I understand Praha has had its problems lately with... What the hell kind of tourism is this?
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, fuck off! I did not invite you to bother me.
What? Sorry, I don't have the time for tourists right now. I'm preparing to give an important presentation.
Oh yeah, just remembered.
Just let me be.
I don't think I found those caches.
Another clank looking for a handout? I have my own problems.
Your kind are sickening.
Go
An
away.
abomination.
You had it good for a long time, Og. Before the incident, you all thought you were better than the rest of us. Now
Yeah, I think I did it practically. Oh. This area is pretty dense. Frame rate is getting a bit of a hit. Basically, the only area that's left. Should I be able to jump up from there onto that?
My wife is going to kill me.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v
Not much going on.
Not that this would benefit me in any way.
Všechno vidí. Pane, hezký vybavení.
Give me your best salad.
I got a right to refuse service to anyone. I do not do business with clanks.
Listen to that garbage.
Co ty? The company CEO vacations 8 months out of the year, and the executives show up with a new car every couple of months. If I wasn't so afraid, I might do something. But I'm terrified.
I am sure your credits are good. It is the principle. If a person has no principles, they have nothing.
What today? What today?
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Já bych to normálně nedělala, ale musím říct, že je strašný, jak s váma augmentovanejma zacházejí. Doufám, že Santova podpůrná iniciativa na tom něco změní. Kéž bych mohla udělat víc, než jen doufat. Kdybychom z toho vyšechovali vládu, myslím, že Rabíjev by byl skvělý krok kupředu pro nás všechny. Nejen pro Augy. Podívejte, co se stalo, když Santovi sebrali útulek. Golem City.
I always go to the same checkpoint. The woman there is very nice. At some checkpoints, they turn people away just because they think it's fun.
Hooray! Rooftop adventures! Except invisible ceilings, preventing me from jumping proper. Where am I? Oh, in the courtyard. Haven't been here yet. Like the last area to explore. Then I'll finish the game, I guess.
Who listens to that garbage?
Hey, look, there's our merchant. Hey, look, there's a balcony here. Almost fell down.
Did you really expect to come into my home without being invited? Bad idea. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance you get to leave. As you know, I'm a betting man. If I wasn't, we wouldn't be in this situation together, would we? More importantly, you, the poor fucking bag boy, wouldn't be in this situation. So I want to make you a deal. This house has been rigged with a very special security response system. fuck. As you can probably guess, I'm betting against you. What you're looking for is in that locker right in front of you. Good luck.
Nothing yet.
No way to disable it, huh?
Clear. Moving.
Good thing I have my rebreather.
Anything suspicious? You want to call in with nothing?
I see you get locked out or locked in. Why would you make your own toilet a death trap?
I just hope one of these.
Ah, this is an accessible side of the red light district. I have not explored it. On whose head am I gonna land? Worked! I am unharmed. Miller is gonna be so satisfied knowing that I've uncovered every single crime in the city. Broke his wall. Oh, that looks accessible. Oh! Don't mind if I do.
initiated. Access granted.
Yet another laser system. Not sure if I should carry one. I installed lasers on everything I have. On everything I use.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Another day, another empty home. Well, I did get tons of items, tons of XP out of all of this. Surely that's gonna make my game easier later on. Who?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This might be important, I think. Well, well, well. Oh, don't mind me.
Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something with these people, don't. I knew I should never have done business here.
I don't want any trouble. I have to help this customer. If
This
you
kind
have
of
other
thing
things
is
to do,
always
maybe
happening
you could
to
come back
me.
later? Sorry, I will be right with you.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant.
You're heading into TF29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Oh, I guess. Whoops. 2 saves. Miller, you won't believe what I found on your system.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Kinda sounds like it would feel like the elevator broke.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Access granted.
Oh, 10 EMP grenades is max that you can stack.
Patience is the first thing you learn here. Second,
These guys who crashed in Dubai are. You still have no idea who they are?
nah, we're looking into it. Right here.
Why is nobody on the security?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Orange. Who this? Sure looks like it. Adam was the security specialist.
Jdi do prdele, zrádče! Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe! Můžeš mě zmlátit, mořit hladem, to je fuk, pravdu nezměníš! Tví šéfové hledají obětního beránka, ale já se jen tak nedám. To jim klidně vyřiď, šroube! Tví šéfové hledají obětního...
Yeah, he can stay there. He doesn't sound friendly at all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Is that sound effect the lights coming on? Didn't want to scroll for some reason.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Just notice that it's accessible immediately. One's not accessible.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I suppose since this organization is not dealing with augmented peeps, I ain't gonna... Oh, I guess I will. At this point I could even upgrade my electrical resistance. See, that's 2, 3, 4, and I would still have more.
Somewhere in this city there's a mob-owned casino and a sewer. Now I've heard everything. Imagine you're a lieutenant in a crime family, and your boss sets you up in a sewer. I bet you'd be pretty pissed at him.
Danger. Vanderly gonna scream at me.
This is bad. We need to increase security at the CDC. Biological warfare is going to be the World War III that wipes out all of humanity.
There's 3 levels, huh? Guess I don't have to risk into running him by accident.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, well. Damn, why do all the NPCs collect all the collectibles that I need to steal from them? Would be so much easier if they'd just give it to me. Smiley face.
Do the Jinn still believe what Saint told them, or don't they? We need to know. These are the chances he knew he was taking. Good to see you're okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Do the Jinn still believe what Saint told them, or don't they? We need to know.
Wonder if that was scripted for this particular PC or it was time-based.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
I feel terrible for his wife.
This is so
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet ages.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet ages. Nothing.
Access granted.
This is so weird. I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai. Every mystery team corpse I've checked so far has been totally clean. Like, he never existed. Whoever these people are, they're damn good. I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai. Do you think one of them would pop up on some list?
That was easy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Listen up, team. What's their status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned.
We'll get them for you, Jensen.
The Jinn can run, but they can't hide.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
We'll get them
I have
for you,
3
Jensen.
airfields in Qatar that are promising.
We got this. Thanks. We got this. Thanks.
I have... We're almost there.
I'll close my eyes.
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
You did us proud in Dubai.
I got a whole lot of
I'm
nothing.
impressed.
Every time I send someone to follow up
How
on
many?
me, it turns out the buildings are abandoned.
Maybe the connection is that there is no
I
connection.
think Director Miller's making a
fucked up?
mistake, putting all our resources into finding these
Patience
Dubai
is the first thing you
newcomers.
learn to have.
Having an
Second,
unidentified enemy is
soft
bad, but we were right there at the Jinn's doorstep, and now we're
Maybe
letting
the
ourselves
connection
get
is that
distracted.
there is no
Smiley was going on about hexogen. I don't know what he was talking about. Why can't he just say explosive like normal people? If you
The
do wanna
police
know
response
more,
to the attack
State
wouldn't have
police
been
are
so
playing
extreme
ginger.
if they were
Close
better
my eyes,
organized
but all I see is strings
and less
of coke
corrupt.
swirling on my lids.
Our contact in the state police is really coming through for us this week. We're learning all kinds of amazing things about how they work.
Who am I? I'm the guy doing this fucking job.
Right now, I think my
We're still
blood is
trying to
about
find the identity of the train station bomber, but we don't have much to go on. We'll let Miller know when we have something concrete.
The information we have on the train station bombs isn't enough to go on yet. We're getting more all the time. Whoever's building these bombs is down to an art. And like all great artists, they must assign their work. As soon as we find that signature, we'll know who our bomb maker is. There was a code signal sent to Dubai Hotel minutes before our mystery guest showed up. I'm working on decrypting
I
it.
think Director Miller's making a mistake, putting
Director
all our
Miller's right.
resources into
Nobody
finding
goes home
the
until they have a lead on
You
the
know,
Dubai
he's been
crack.
suspiciously quiet the last couple of days. The collective.
What a mess, this place.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The information we have on the train station bombs isn't enough to go on yet. We're getting more all the time.
I finally finished the backup exfiltration plan for the upcoming Jakarta mission.
Not now, Jensen. I'm dealing with the situation here. Coldwell's gone. Sorry. Guess I'll never get used to the fact that sometimes the good guys don't win. Sometimes our guys don't make it back.
It would be a lot easier to run operations in Indonesia if we had better connections within their government.
Whoever's building these bombs has it down to an art.
You probably haven't heard yet, but TF29 now has an official
signature. We'll know who our bomb maker is.
Dr. Delara Ozani. With a name like that, she should be running a sanitarium.
The thing about the Russians is, they never tell you their whole story. I guess I can't complain too much about secrecy when I work in a hidden underground facility. I've run DNA checks through all the
Some people are bored by reconnaissance footage, but I love it. Finding something is like that moment when you realize where a puzzle piece goes.
In the last 2 days, web traffic in Prague has gone up 73%. Most of the extra online activity since the bombing is people seeking information about the augmented and wanting to know what the authorities are doing. We're trying to locate where the crashers were going to stash those weapons you intercepted, but it's mostly guesswork.
This is so weird.
They would have stopped all activity as soon as they heard the shipment wasn't coming.
I've been trying to ID the bodies.
It's gonna take them a while to...
Patience is the first...
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
Well, that's it for the first floor.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Who's this very concerned person?
Last night, the collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland.
Jensen, we need to talk.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it, I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hello, Lof.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Can't even steal all the stuff without getting side quests now.
They've been everywhere for the past week. A word of advice, stay off the Aug Rights web pages this week. Everybody on the Pro-Aug forums has some kind of theory about the train station. Finding a signal in all that noise is going to be next to impossible.
The problem with the Collective is that they've branded themselves as online Robin Hoods. There are problems with the system, but that doesn't give anyone the right to commit informational terrorism.
Access granted.
What I need you to do is
They don't care about jurisdictional.
It's not like I support what the Collective is doing.
I'd rather not say what this reminds me of.
We have to laugh at some of the crazy things people do, or else we'd go crazy ourselves.
Aren't above profile.
What is this?
Hey, Agent Jensen. Nice work in Dubai. But still, you know what I want to know is who those ogged up guys in the gold masks were. I'll be compiling all the case files, and as soon as I know anything, it'll be up on the board. Hey, it's a good thing you got that signal booster offline. Agent Singh spent a long time getting in with the gin. Be ashamed to have it blow his cover.
Is it or is it not a problem?
Here we go. The Church of the Machine God, and to some, the Church of the Machine, without the God. And then again, to others, the Singularity Church of the Machine God. This group has so many names and subgroups, it's hard to keep track. And believe it or not, they've been around in one form or another since the early 1970s. There are a lot of contradictory reports on who they are and what they want, but in general, they all want the same thing. They want to merge their consciousnesses and become one with the Machine God through a ritual they call Ascension.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Doesn't sound like sublimation.
The Church of the Machine God has a leader, but all we know about her at this point is that she's a woman and they call her Mother. That's creepy, right? I think that's really creepy. There's a rumor that the Church of the Machine God is building a machine that will help bring forth the Singularity. Sure, I guess that's a possibility. I'm just not sure what they would plug that machine into.
One of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Ah, what to say about the Juggernaut Collective that isn't speculation. A bunch of their members were running operations out of Montreal in 27, resurfacing for a while in 28. You heard of the Rifleman Bank Station? Bell Tower? Anyway, the Collective is a group of hacker activists, or hacktivists. Oh my god, I hate that word. Dedicated to the cause of freedom. At least that's what they say, or what their actions appear to say. They fight corruption by exposing hypocrisy and protecting the unprotected. No one knows the real power structure inside of the Collective, but there is one name that echoes over the darkness. And that name that echoes even louder than Hex, and you can talk to Peter Chang if you don't believe me, that name is Janus. And some say Janus runs everything, while others think There is no Janus.
Do you think it's because he's wearing a smart vest and glasses?
Janus. I mean, what can you say about him? Or her. Nobody really knows who or what Janus is. But what many believe is that Janus is running the most dangerous hacking group in the world, attacking corrupt politicians and businesses on a global scale. The corporate world is terrified of Janus.
So why would they pronounce his name as Anus rather than Janus, is my question.
The New Sons of Freedom, or NSF, is a small group of militant constitutionalists and secessionists operating in the continental United States, particularly in the Pacific Northwest. The group was formed as a reaction to the American government's increasingly authoritarian regime. NSF is committed to fighting the influence and control of a group of unknown people they believe to be the Illuminati with strategic guerrilla warfare strikes. They are suspected of having ties with Janus and the Juggernaut Collective.
Who am I? I'm the guy doing this.
Well, slowly connecting, are we?
Samizdat is an underground news outlet that likes to think of itself as the real news. They are anti-establishment and anti-almost everything else, including business addresses, so we like to keep our eyes and ears open for any mention of them.
Some NAFO going on there.
You've heard of these guys. ARC, or the Augmented Rights Coalition. They're a human rights group who, on the surface at least, is trying to provide equal rights for augmented people. It was started by Dr. Talos Rucker soon after the AUG incident, when Rucker started to speak out against the anti-AUG legislation that was being passed by several local governments. If you ask me, it's not working. Things seem to be getting worse. ARC preaches non-violence, but a string of terror attacks has put them on the terror watch list. So I'll let you be the judge.
It's the trigger that really does the talking.
Dr. Talos Rucker, former limb clinic doctor and current leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Rucker has chosen to leave his native Germany and to live in the Utrecht complex near Prague as a protest to draw attention to the upcoming Human Restoration Act vote. Rucker is a pacifist and believes that what is happening in Prague is what will happen all over the world if the Restoration Act becomes law.
Oh, I think there was an achievement involving him, so I guess we're meeting him.
You know as much as I do about these guys. They're augmented, well-trained, and very dangerous. And they seem to be massing weapons and AUGs for some sort of attack. We don't know what yet.
They're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want to be caught.
This guy's a classic. They don't make many like him anymore. Sharp mind, a real businessman. One of those gangsters who thinks that crime is a necessary evil, you know? If it's gonna happen, he's there to make sure people have respect and make good money. Good business. Otar's right-hand man is this guy, Bano. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean, but he's strong and loyal, something Otar values greatly.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Ah, the Diwali called this guy Constantine. Like that's supposed to be intimidating, right? We don't have a last name for Constantine, but until his death in the Růžičkovo bombing, he was a high-placed member of the Diwali crime family, answering to Otar Botkavelli. We suspect he has lots of connections in the upper echelons of the organization, all the way up to Radic Nikoladze and beyond. Between you and me, I suspect that he's a Khan, a spy that watches a Diwali lieutenant
State
closely
police
to
are
make
playing
sure he doesn't
stingy
make
with
a
sharing
move.
evidence.
The classic Diwali structure has two spies, or Khans, working for the lieutenant who report directly to the boss, to make sure he stays the boss.
If there's something here, I'll find them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Oh, here we go. The Diwali crime family. As you may already know, they're one of the largest crime syndicates in Eastern Europe, but they do business almost everywhere, from Northern Europe all the way to the Middle East. After their humble beginnings in a coastal town in Georgia, the Diwali quickly moved from gambling to more lucrative criminal enterprises, until they found their specialty, smuggling, which includes human trafficking too. The Diwali can get anything to anywhere. It's as if borders just don't exist to them. But their rapid expansion came at the cost of their Georgian purity, when they started incorporating an ever-increasing number of Russians into the group. If you ask me, I think a major power struggle is coming within the Diwali. One of the old versus the new, the past versus the future. Ah, the elusive Radic Nikoladze. This guy's a piece of work, driven and ruthless. When he came up, he was the youngest boss in the Diwali crime family. The man spends more money on suits than most people spend on their houses. Don't let the looks and the haute couture fool you. He's the boss, he's in control, and he's squashed more than a few people who've tried to take him down along the way. Purity First is an anti-AUG group dedicated to keeping humans human. All pure, no augmentations. In their obsessive pursuit of this goal, they have taken extreme measures and are suspected of being responsible for multiple acts of breaking and entering, vandalism, and theft. On occasion, they've even become violent, being implicated in several assaults and murders as they push for their goal of human purity. They've been quiet since the
You know,
incident.
state police aren't above
Run DNA checks through all the...
I would have thought you'd had your fill of these guys since Dubai, Jensen. The Jinn, a group of smugglers led by twin brothers Salar and Wasim Alam. Their exact base of operations is unknown, but it's most likely in Muscat. The brothers Alam have been in operation since 2020, and have greatly expanded their operations since then, recruiting mercenaries, ex-military, nationalistic agitators, and other colorful criminal agitators from Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, and the surrounding region. They deal in drugs, weapons, medical implants, dogs, and they occasionally throw in some human trafficking.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Our arms dealer Shepard, aka John Trent, is a former Special Forces commander and ex-Bell Tower operative. And as is typical for those ex-Bell Tower employees, he's selling off old Bell Tower tech and weapons. But we don't need to worry about him anymore. He was killed by those gold mask guys in Dubai. This guy is the face of the Jinn and a charismatic force of nature. They call him the Bull of the North and the Heart of the Jinn. Real name Salar, works in conjunction with his cold and calculating brother, Wasim, who saved his life during the AUG incident. He is proudly augmented and parades his AUGs around wherever and whenever he likes. The hatred of AUGs from groups around the world has only emboldened him and his organization. Ah, Wasim Alam, the head of the Jinn, former limb clinic doctor and surgeon before he turned to more profitable enterprises. He brings the same cold and calculated approach he brought to saving lives to running his business with his brother, Salar.
These guys might as well think one of them would pop up.
Ah, Agent Singh, great poker player. I still owe him 100 credits. So I hope his incursion with the Jinn lasts another few months. You know, maybe he'll forget I owe him the money.
Preemptive action would be great. We're advising people to stay at home, so someone...
Two mobsters in the morgue right now, members of the same family, who apparently shot each other. That leads to some pretty horrifying speculation. Things were quiet in the red light district last night. I hope, with the city on alert, the criminal underground has the sense to lay low for a while.
Composition could tell us a lot.
Here's your lore dump.
The people studying the train station security camera footage asked my opinion about how vulnerable the surveillance systems were. Any grade B hacker could have tampered with the station security cameras. It would have taken half an hour. 10 minutes for me.
Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring.
These guys
My
might
boss
as well be
hasn't checked in
ghosts.
for days. It occurs to me that he might be buried somewhere in the rubble.
Who the fuck are you?
I hope Vince is all right. I can't think of any reason he would have been at the train station, but you never know with him.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
You'd think one of them would pop up on
What
some
I
list.
hear, police just arrested a non-violent teenager who kicked the door of a police car.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list
Listening to this
Maybe
police
it's a
chatter?
cliche that in order to
My
catch
God,
a criminal,
it's
you have
comedy
to
of
think
errors.
like one, but it also happens to be true. We need a better plan to catch Janus, because we've been after him for 2 years and we haven't gotten anywhere.
It's not like I support what the collective is doing. We have to laugh at some of the crazy things people do, or else we go crazy ourselves.
There isn't much here to go on.
Run DNA checks through all the outlets.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Don't need that.
Access secure. Network archiving around the clock, around the world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Růžičkovo train station. I do not need to remind you folk that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker.
Target.
I did this whole wall. That took forever. Probably because of the lore dump.
Half the cybercrimes division is combing the web for any hint of those mystery guys from Dubai. That's not really our area of expertise. Miller wants these guys bad. Half the cybercrimes division is combing the web for any hint of those mystery guys from Dubai. That's not really our area of expertise. I think your Miller wants these guys bad.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Talking about bad luck.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Run DNA checks for all the outlaws.
It is Jensen.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF29?
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. 2 other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
I hate this. I really hate this.
Agent Jensen!
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalak complex.
This is so weird.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful.
God, my eyes want to retreat into my skull.
Augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations...
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
To you, live from Picus.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
In fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making
I've got to hand it to you for your role in Dubai. I'm not afraid of a little enemy fire, but I know I couldn't have done what you did for Satan.
in the hands of irresponsible
These guys might as well be ghosts.
underground websites.
Serial 1, Serial 2, Serial 3, some bunch of belts. What is he, a Final Fantasy character? Tetsuya Nomura. Produced.
I've run DNA
Police
checks through all
car.
the alphabet agencies.
Serial.
Last year, the collective
Packing
shut down
material.
London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to...
First the Dubai mission and now the train station bombing. This is a week for the record books.
They say bad things come in threes. I hope they're wrong, because I don't think we're equipped to handle another terror problem this week.
If we want to catch Janus, we're going to have to get creative, because nothing we're currently doing
I
works.
want to retreat into my skull.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
What are the chances we're going to do it? Shit.
Ah, this is what I opened. I surely won't be caught.
Access granted.
Wait, what? 25 hacking tools is the max. Hello there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Gone are the days of holding 100 plus software. How many nukes do I have? Plenty, actually.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Yeah.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Růžičkovo investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
There a difference to this?
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Růžičkovo before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Doink. Doink. You have your orders, Jensen.
I'm doing extra communication scanning.
I guess that's it. I'm free! If I don't know how to get to level 3. Oh. Might as well check it out.
Decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round.
through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. It could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. Silencers reduce sound.
Yeah, they reduce. They don't mute it.
But the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Yeah, it does look very Crisis-like in terms of how he holds up the weapon.
Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time.
Just like in Siphon Filter with G18.
The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
No grenade action? Did the game crash? Yeah, it did. Very cool. Reloading my inventory was too much for this game. Mankind untrained. Oh yeah, what was the solution? I didn't even save. Oh boy.
Right now, I think my blood is buzzing.
Although it did save me. I seemingly still have most of my inventory intact.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new keycard. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and the surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later. Hey, Adam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Are you kidding? Whoever's doing it is spying on us from the inside.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No, that's not consistent with the train station. Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the
Dark days ahead.
I'd rather not say.
Security footage from the train station is spotty.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want any more.
It's gonna take them a while.
Our investigator of Dubai somewhere around here. I'm gonna quickly check.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the smart moves. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet. Composition can tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking. Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks. Keep digging. Thanks. Keep digging. I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours. Still nothing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
For crying out loud. It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it. No, that's not
Access granted.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone.
And elected a 12-year-old boy as
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
hacked combat drones.
The reason I know it isn't the Juggernaut Collective who tried to hack us.
Why is he walking into the desk? Creepy.
Agent Jensen!
Ah.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Our portable data solution has a massive storage capacity, flexible screens, including Wi-Fi and other ubiquitous
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Since cover with the Jinn is still intact, I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose caller it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys isn't gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. Got everything?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
How nice that he gets his special office and I don't. Well, I've already been at Samizdat apartment, so this is gonna be so easy.
Alex, did we get anything from the whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
No, the 7-zip password is wrong. Yeah, you're right.
Nice coat. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Praha is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good, but it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Do I get to use Cassie on her?
Anything you can tell me about this?
I'm a psychologist.
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something with these people, don't. I cannot believe this.
I suppose since daytime has not changed, the red light district is still out of...
Seems like everyone is mad.
I think Samizdat was on this side. I think. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I've already been down there.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
In the I'd welcome you back to the showroom, but you are... This is fantastic. The cause is...
Oh, I have 25 painkillers. Speaking of which, do I have 25? Ah! Here's the problem. My collectibles started to... their stack. This store seems to be pretty good at selling tech.
That's not just a display.
Nothing for me.
So long.
Me, folks. The collective is...
Quite a bit of running, huh?
Why didn't you go check? You should stay out of his way.
Bývalo to nádherný.
Maybe I could unlock the eye spy with my little eye augment.
Disgusting.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the streets, but I just want to...
There is no such thing as free will. We are broken.
Okay, which side it was?
Programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. If we make choices, even they are.
Golemo. Can't see. I'm telling you.
I hear whispers in the wall.
They speak the truth.
You sure it's not in your head?
Shh. Beep, clack, clack, typing. Computers, don't you hear it?
I don't hear it.
I have to make some changes.
Hey, that's pretty good in terms of batteries.
Co to sakra?
Get the hell away from me. I do not have time to deal with you.
We should lead with the population agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
Bluffing sounds pretty good to scare them.
Alright, we can start with that if you want.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't have to start with that, do we?
How about we skip being courageous and move on to why I'm here?
Hey, I'm not the one of the problem here, man. So you say whatever you came to say. I'm listening. It's what I do. Close my eyes and listen to the whispers in the dark.
What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... them. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Picus newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Oh, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. Kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Praha Dovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Ooh.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
Which these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours.
So, you got any?
I'm still on it. What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million OGs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet Shatterman up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex built our mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted for them.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Kidara, Kilva, Changdala, that's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished!
What do you need me to do exactly?
Dig up some dirt on Picus Media at the property then. When you have something, we'll talk about getting the truth out there to the people.
Don't go anywhere.
That horrible day 2 years ago when all...
Well, I do wonder. The convincing never happened, and at least here I can skip dialogues. So it wouldn't even matter. Although they did talk a lot.
We should lead with the boat.
I need... You're gonna forget everything you know about Praha Dovos for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
Fair enough, but there's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now I'm betting you don't have anything tangible to go on. You don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait until the facts are out before you go spewing misinformation everywhere. Before you get people killed.
Okay, maybe I don't have all the facts yet, I'll give you that, but I know something's going on down there. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. That's why you always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth. It's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? But what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Praha Dovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Praha Dovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's
I didn't get full XP though,
you're
but
our best
okay.
shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons, the kind that companies like Picus
Oh.
come all the way to Prague.
I
just
thought
to
he
make.
would give me silver tongue for that. Is that reserved for bigger fights?
I'm not.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Nuts! Well, let's go back to the bank. I'm pretty sure I've been at the CEO's office already. At least I assume it's here. Or does she live somewhere else? Huh. It is in the bank.
Problems already.
I guess it's a bit pointless to use it on the street. The streets are empty. The re-heistening at this point. I'm missing a few keycards for this place, but I suppose that might come later. Ah. I should also sell some ammo, and I'm almost at 2 stacks of stuff. Maybe I should just...
Please see the receptionist.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Please, leave it be.
Access granted.
Sir, if you insist, I will be forced to detain you.
Welcome to Palisade. We get few augmented clients or visitors, sir.
Ooh. My eagle vision is already helping.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got one. What's poppin' B card?
Chemical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting. What?
Apologies, sir, but you may not access this area.
I think I took out everyone up here.
Unlicensed augmentation.
Oh, you You still get the tiny slither at the bottom, at the end. I misunderstood this. No, I don't want that. This is pointless then. If I don't get a bigger pool of rechargeable energy, this is pointless for now.
That was odd.
If anything, the lesser delay would be the better option. Which one was that? Oh.
Elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies. You know me, folks? The collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. Reporting to you live.
Did I go the wrong way? This just appeared out of nowhere. Was it there before? Oh, so the random dude outside was correct about the drinking water.
Please see the receptionist.
Sir?
Now we run back into the sewer. Oh wait. Will my special eyes tell me what's up down here? No. Guess not. No, you can't get into the parking lot even if you wanted.
Another one.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen.
So, you got anything on Picus?
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. This is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Oh, that's cool. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
All right.
$350. Now that I'm a local, I get to run around a lot.
Can't defend against that kind of team. Sir. City has gone to hell.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Ah, whatever.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Well, this is the reason this whole biocell was necessary here. Should I go to our local arms dealer, I wonder?
Make no trouble. What is this?
Sell some arms off.
These are the great of the digital age.
Hey, Mr. Machine, you want to...
Ah, sure.
Make up your...
All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the
What am I gonna do with all of this money? Get that pass that doesn't work?
Ale se už moc nevidí.
Alright, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Růžičkovo station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Růžičkovo?
Plan A wasn't working.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
One minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me. Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never.
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There was at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Nechci být neslušnej. Možná to tak nevypadá, ale máme práci. Krom toho, kdyby někdo viděl, jak se bavím.
There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the hall locked down.
Is there no way around?
Not unless you're one of them. I was already late for work, now I have to walk across town. I was already late for work, now I have to walk across town.
Imagine how many innocent people were killed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, this has changed. Damn. They got Microsoft clip art going on here. Okay, who farted? Who would you be? I don't think I can access that.
It will be a miracle if we find something useful here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nobody heard that. I do wonder how are they gonna tell me to piss off.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. Get back. No handsers allowed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Any idea how much longer someone might come try to scrub the evidence?
Ornik is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS, or maybe then you disappear. They do what they want. We just have to keep this site closed.
Fucking secret squirrels. At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
Welcome to the club. You get used to it.
Oh, you don't get XP because they're cops. That how this works? Yeah, there were no targets. So my main motivator was still get XP. Well, and to explore. Ah, this is upstairs. I need to go downstairs first and clean it out. Would I be spotted if I disable?
Access granted.
I have a feeling that these guys I won't be able to take down quietly.
You're not finished yet.
Use you. But there's nothing here. I won't bother with them, I'll just leave them as is.
I've got you covered.
Guess this works too. Not a big fan of making them hostile. Kinda implies that there's combat going on. Why are you stuck? Oh no, he's one of those that you can't hide.
Access granted.
Ah yes, my immersion. Being stuck in an invisible box.
Access granted.
Najdeme ty, co to mají na svědomí.
Access granted. Access granted.
Anyone here do that too?
Sorry, staff man. That's gonna alert everyone. I'd rather not smash it for now.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else? Back to your post.
Ah, they saw the body, after all. I need to wait a bit.
Never be able to forget your dead. This is going to be a circus. Calm down. We'll be out of here soon enough.
I'm here. Tag it for spectrographic analysis back to the lab. Find anything else?
I guess they do see his body.
Won't be too much longer.
Here's the mystery ladder that leads absolutely nowhere.
Fucking catastrophe. Tohle násilí je katastrofa.
We are wasting time.
Kolemu se to teďka bude pořádně blížit.
Ark is getting away.
Najdeme ty, co to mají na svědomí.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
Not close enough to get grabbed.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráček.
Plenty, but nothing that I expected in this case. Wish I knew what caught us in this guy's interest.
Down to do anything important or
We'll find proof soon enough.
Killing anything.
I made a full circle.
Calm down. We'll be out of here soon enough.
What the hell?
Looks like more overtime.
Eh. Oh yeah, technically also I would benefit from the double takedown, which is reflex booster.
Looks like any suspicious debris. Something that might have come from the device.
We'll find
Time
proof
or
soon
detonate.
enough.
Anything that could lead us to who did this.
We know who did this. Some augmented terrorist.
Of course, but the right evidence could direct us somewhere more specifically than simply somewhere in Golem City.
You want specific? Blow the whole place up. That would make sure we get the bastard. I'll let you wait and be careful. Some of these wires are still hot.
I know, no one has been able to reach the breaker. Ridiculous. Held together with chewing gum and Bailey. Only bombs for this city to fall apart. There's the problem, right there.
Now you're the problem. I don't think I'm supposed to be clipping through these.
Still hear the scream. Won't be too much.
How is this even supposed to help? Yeah, I don't think I can fit that in. Probably don't really need it either.
You catch that?
Could have eaten a biocell.
find proof soon enough.
Over there.
Well, there's like 1 or 2 guards remaining. The rest are civvies. I accidentally killed the exosuit, though. Oops. I've heard that the indirect kills don't count. Oh, nice.
Se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
How does he not see me now?
Co zase?
What kind of physics is this? Okay then. Well, I cleared up the area, one way or another.
Access granted.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Don't think I'll be able to get to him. Time. Ah, this is the place. Nice dealing with you, officers.
What a goddamn mess. It will be a miracle if we find something useful here.
So lonely.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The AUG ghetto.
They are.
What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Make the best.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Dávný district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Ah, well, I'll have to postpone this until the next time. Well, thanks for requesting this week. I finally finished wasting your time and everyone else's, and most of the Praha is like explored except for the red light district. And I suppose with the new augmented vision, the further exploration might be slightly faster in the future. But for now then, it's a good night, and thank you for requesting.